Woi, ini dia nih subscriber gua, saya paling setia. Enak, suara gua kedengeran nggak? Ngopi. Lu kan oke, mantap. Lu tuh tester streaming gue. Lu harus standby. Oke? Nah, anjir. Nih kalau anjay crystal clear, kan crystal matte, anjay. Ini surat SMPTN nih bro, keterima di Hogwarts. Lu baca atau nonton Harry Potter kan lu pasti Anjir, ternyata Weasley ini ya cuy, deputy headmistress, wakil sekolahnya Hogwarts, anjir. Gokil juga. Jadi ini settingannya itu sebelum 100 tahunan sebelum film Harry Potter yang pertama. Wah, ini dia nih. Coba-coba mau bentukan karakternya kayak gimana? Gue demen nih custom begini nih. Kita bikin niga. Kayak fairy anjir. Wah, ini mah waduh, jangan deh. Bisa lebih detail nggak ya customisasinya? Oh, ini pemain basket banget ini mah. Gangsta anjir. Wih, asik sih kita bikin CJ masuk Hogwarts, ya enggak? Orang dia nih. Ini ya white people cuman 1-2 doang. Apa nih Nop? Gue bingung nih. Kita bikin CJ aja lah. Orang kulit hitam gangster. Ini sih kayak tengil-tengil gitu kan. Pokoknya gue mau bikin bocahan Slytherin. Ah, cakep, bisa di custom. Mukanya yang keras. Yang paling hitam, siap. Paling hitam ya, biar malam-malam gak kelihatan. Set dah. Cuma dakian nih. Kacamata hitam juga bisa gak sih? Anjing, Harry Potter banget. Wih. Ini kacamata Profedi nih. Enggak deng, kotak dulu aja. Ini deh biar dikira orang pinter ya, padahal mah Ini sih keren nih, stanky gini kacamatanya. Ini culun, ini ada. Wih, ini dia nih rambut. Nggak cocok. Wah, anjir, orang tahun 70-an banget nih, benar-benar penyihir zaman dulu gitu, cuy. Zaman kus plus ya nggak sih? Enggak, ini siapa? Oh, Utali Kumahua nih anjir, mirip banget, mirip. Kurs, ini rambut gue. Kuliah. Ospek anjay. Ini pemain basket banget. Kurs. Standarisasi nasional. Ini kayak orang baru bangun tidur anjing. Kayak gue kalau ngantor telat begini rambut gue. Ini uset dah nih. Uset dah. Ada sanggul lagi, ini mau kawin. Bah, ini sih hip. Wah, ini keren banget. Ini option 1. Ini super, ini keren banget. Anjir. Kayak Jimi Hendrix. Bah, ini dia yang gue cari. Ini pecah sih, dreadlock anjir. Ini option 2 ya. Aduh, ini keren juga lagi. Dreadlocknya udah dreadlock gangsta bekas masuk penjara gini. Aduh, ini option 3. Ini apa lagi? Sudah. Oh, ini style rambut cewek nih. Nope. Buset dah. Salon dulu kali. Anjir, wah ini emo sih. Ini MMCR anjir. Ini apa coba? Anjir. Nope. Default banget begini. Ini keren juga nih, kayak rapper. Bang, kayak sama apa nih? Samuel, wah iya bener lu, Samuel Jackson. Iya bener lu di Samuel Jackson katop dong, botak dong beliau. Iya deh, setuju. Mirip. miripin Didi aja. Kayaknya belum ada six pack dah di sini. Jangan katop jangan botak Samuel Jackson botak, boring ini nih yang tadi nih, biar hippie banget. Jadi nah, lo kan ini banget nih di anak Harpot. Nah ini tuh 100 tahun sebelum zamannya Harry. Jadi ini kan hippie banget kan, lihat tuh. Keren. Mana tadi ini atau ini nih, dreadlock begini bro. Ini sih pecah. Nggak ada yang berani nyenggol banget di Hogwarts nih kalau udah begini-begini nih. Badannya kita bikin keker kayak Didin. Ini sih 70s banget, Hogwarts jadul. 1 atau 2 ya. Tapi kan nanti di dalam game katanya tuh pakai, ya lu pakai equipment gitu, pala, pakai helm. Jadi kalau nggak gondrong nggak kelihatan. Oke, warna rambut. Buset dah, blonde, hijau. Buset dah. Apa ya? Warna rambut apa nih, bro? SJW ungu, SJW ungu anjing. Buset nih, weird banget orang. Ngemain RPG ini nih lama dibikin karakternya anjir. Kita bikin ini sih SJW banget nih. Gas. Gila, Freckles and Mole. Wih, kita bikin codet lah. Ceritanya habis dibabat Voldemort, cuman hidup. Jadi dia nih sebenarnya anak haramnya Rowena Ravenclaw sama Salazar Slytherin. Ini nih abis disiksa Salazar, codet mukanya. Complexion tuh apa sih? Kecerahan apa? Oh, freckles. Nah, nggak butuh freckles kayaknya. Moles, anjing sampai tai lalat di taruh deket mulut biar hoki. Tadi mana ada tuh? Nah, ini nih. Alis. Jir, eye color bro. Merah lah. Pasukan mata merah. Set dah, warna-warni. Merah bro. Eyebrow. Matchingin sama rambutnya gak sih? Wah. Weird ass voice.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Anjing, suara cewek. Jadi lu bisa bikin cara cowok suara cewek, anjing. Alright.
That was quite something.
Pitch.
A few cobwebs and some dust. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. A few cobwebs and some dust. That was quite something.
Wih, berat dong suaranya.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Okay. Select your difficulty. Katanya tuh nih game susah cuy, jadi gue normal dulu deh. Nah, nama nih. Namain siapa ya? Joni yang pasti. Last name-nya nih.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Professor Fig.
Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Apparate. Warner Bros yang bikin.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
Scotland.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor
Fifth year.
have I.
Of course,
Peter
as
dia.
the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly.
Segede apa
To keep
awal
it
ngangkat
safe.
gituan?
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait. We do.
Oh, anjir. Oh, oke.
Hang on!
Kyo lah. Wizard. Nah. Wizard apaan kagak bisa Kyo?
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Bentar, gue nyeting dulu. Well, this is smooth. Oke lah. Untuk konsol gembel Series S, FPS-nya enak kalau dimainin.
How far did that port key take us? Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port
Scottish
key was meant to
Highlands.
lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Oke. Menarik nih ceritanya.
Ancient magic?
Gila. Bagus banget sih ini
A
game.
powerful
Niat
magic
banget
wielded
yang
by a
bikin.
rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Gak dapat Game of the Year tapi ya.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Ayo cepat jalan. Mbah.
Sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Yoi. Boleh juga tuh. Apa nih?
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus
Bentar.
on
Ini musiknya gede banget suaranya. Seru, bagus sih musiknya epic, cuman sound effects di headset gue gede banget cuy. Headphone cakep. Oke, back. Basic cash. Oh, oke. Buat nembak ya.
excellent.
Bye lo. Use your camera Spy prevents target some of the avatar with the same stick by disabling camera relative targeting settings. Berarti auto aim ya. Alright. Let's go, old man.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Yes, because you're old. Yo. Hehehe. Halo. Kita pecahin tuh Gucci.
Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Ya boneng
Thank
lo.
you, sir.
Ah, up there.
Up where? Oh, ini ada rahasia-rahasia gitu nggak ya? Kayak, nah kan, oh modelannya gini game ya. Ada chest. Oh dapat duit bro. Oke. Berarti make sure untuk explore semua
We're
sela-sela.
close now. It's just ahead.
Jauh juga range-nya.
Steady yourself. Reparo.
Gila lu bisa repair apa ya pakai reparo ya? Benerin kondisi negara bisa nggak sih pakai reparo? Hehehe. Ada
Almost
burung.
there.
Mati lo. Kagak bisa lagi. Gila range-nya jauh banget. What is it? Nggak bisa turun.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Your face is out of place. Ini ya
surrounding with you. Okay, this is your current objective. Press and hold to go quest objective details. Alright.
No details ya. Oke, suruh nyari apa kita?
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
Siapa tuh, Merlin ya? Budayakan kalau main RPG, ngecek semua yang bisa dicek. You'll never know what you gonna get, bro. Perhaps an armor, weapon, tapi nggak mungkin sih awal-awal gini mah.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Tarot, astrologi, menarik banget. Berarti tarot sama astrologi itu part of magic ya? Enggak sih, tarot iya, astrologi mah science anjir.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Wih. Oh, ini game suka banget sih. Siapa tuh?
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Oh. Ya, biasalah klasik anak-anak terpilih.
What in Merlin's name?
Path to
Godric's
Hogwarts.
heart.
What the hell?
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Ada seorang orok. Oh, Gringotts. Oh, kita di Gringotts.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Tahu ah.
Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close.
Anjir, ini waktu yang di Philosopher's Stone. Philosopher's Stone kan naik kart. Anjir, gue kangen banget sama Harry Potter.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Okay, this is very cool. Anjir.
In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Our private entrances
Gila,
to the bank.
orang suka Harry Potter main game ini gila
They are
banget,
most
suka banget.
uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have
Terakhir
arranged
main
for
game
such
Harry
a
Potter
service.
tuh di PS1, gambar masih kotak-kotak.
You want to take a breath? A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Wow, it's
Experienced
so
the
cool.
thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These
Don't
are
fall.
the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank.
Gila, Gringotts
With
gede
quite a
banget.
distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Frankie amat lu, bos.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Masih punten, Mas.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait,
What?
Professor?
that was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio.
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Holy shit. Steady your one with L and guide it through the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol path. Oke. Oh, wah, kompleks juga nih.
Revelio.
There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
start.
Oh, buat
There's
yang
that symbol
nggak
again.
kelihatan ya.
I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Oke.
Lumos.
Asik, Lumos.
This is no ordinary vault.
Matiinnya apa ya?
I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly.
Nox, ya.
Not out of
Nox
Gringotts.
matiin, Lumos nyalain. Gue nggak bisa Lumos nih.
Revelio.
Revelio deh. Ini gokil sih nih game. Gokil. Wajib main banget, pantas ratingnya tinggi.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused
Sok
the
up
floor
tuh.
to change.
That statue.
What statue?
Oh, yang
I
lihat
see
bisa
some
kita
sort of
doang.
statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Determine how to proceed.
There must be something to that reflection you're seeing.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps
Spasial.
you should cast Lumos.
Ajarin Lumos dong. Basic banget tuh.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Aduh, suruh ribut nih. What is it sih Hogwarts sama patung? Protego. Oh, oke. Oh. Wow. Strong juga nih profesor. Weh, gue cuma bisa Lumos. Oke. Dorong prof. Waduh. Wah, seru banget ributnya bro. Waduh, bacok. Pasti kalah gunungnya.
Revelio.
Stay close.
Siap.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
Prof.
What's happening? The wisps of
Gimana
magic
lu,
seem
Prof?
to be leading me somewhere.
Jangan ninggalin gue gelap-gelapan gini dong.
That's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Wah, bilang dong kalau gue bisa glinding. Dari tadi biar gue glinding. Same puzzle. Lumos.
I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Lumos.
To align these statues with their reflections.
Udah.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Woi. Belum hafal nih pencetannya. Sakit cuy. Wah. Kelar lo. During Portego, stun enemies with a stupefy to counter attack. Stun enemies take extra damage and gold numbers. Oh, stupefy-nya mesti di hold, oke. Main dari jauh nih kalau begini nih. Stupefy. Oke, udah ngerti sekarang. Elah lo. Kelar.
Lumos.
Pada kadavra nggak ada. Mana lagi? Pensif. Wih. Pensif. Kangen banget sama AirPod parah.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
Siapa nih?
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well.
Charles
I
Rockwood.
wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they? I don't know. But
Shot
sir,
dah. Mobilnya serem amat.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me.
Oh, banditnya nih.
I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that.
Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Mafia ini ya.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear.
Emang goblin kuat
Sir,
ya?
I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
Ow.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
What the hell? What is that, bro?
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Kebal hukum doi.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Oh, ini Harry Potter before it was cool anjir. Harry sebelum Harry. Keren, keren. Woo. Nggak suka sama next gen sekarang tuh kagak ada loadingnya. Lu main game sangat time efficient karena
We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
tidak ada loading.
I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Iya dong,
Thank
Bang.
you.
Bukan cepu kok gua.
Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Gila, langsung sorting aja. Bodoh amat gua harus Slytherin. Harga mati.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Siapa headmaster ya?
Fig, nice of you
Black?
to join us. The
Wih,
sorting ceremonies.
siapa Black nih? Siapa yang serius nih? Hai.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Bentar.
Goblins. I've no time for rumors,
Apa?
Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I
Sorry.
had left.
Jadi streamer terkenal nih, jadi
If you're
agak
lucky,
sombong.
we might
We
still
main
be able to get
Hogwarts.
you sorted this
Like dong,
evening.
biar nambahin.
Udah like kali.
Mana nggak like cuma satu aku sendiri.
I'll be in touch.
Di YouTube.
Itu aku yang like di YouTube.
Wih, lagi sorting. Gue pokoknya harus leaderin, gak mau tahu apapun caranya, nyogok deh. Because Gryffindor tuh nepo baby, Mad
Professor
Blood.
Weasley. We've one
Profesor
more to be
Weasley.
sorted.
Oh, wakil dekannya Weasley.
You're just in time.
Hah?
Have a seat.
Gak ada. Jadi kan bisa di record, jadi orang bisa dengar kalau orang lihat stream aku. Gak ada, monolog aja. Kalau ngobrol sama kamu, let's go. Gue pokoknya mau Slytherin.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
Ya dah, older.
You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Wah, I can't wait to start classes. I can't wait to explore. Aduh, ini gue salah jawab. Gak mau tau gue kalau gak dapet Slytherin gue ulang. Awan anak Slytherin kan bengal-bengal.
Kalau ini pasti Ravenclaw nanti kamu dapetnya. Kalau kamu yang bawah kamu pasti Gryffindor.
Enggak ah. Kayak want to start classes. Classes berarti iya benar sih, Ravenclaw kan nerd-nerd gitu ya.
Pintar, bukan nerd.
I can't wait to
I'm
explore.
looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond
Ntar
the
lu fix
castle and
dapetnya.
grounds.
Enggak, orang cuma 2 ininya.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder.
Wey, thank you yang udah join ya. Jangan lupa
I
like biar
detect
kepancing.
something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Apa? Belum. Ntar lu, daring, curiosity, loyalty, ambition. Ambition lah, Slytherin ambition kan? Daring, ini...
Daring, loyalty Gryffindor, curiosity, Ravenclaw. Oh no, loyalty.
Loyalty tuh Hufflepuff.
Daring, Gryffindor, ambition. Ambition udah?
Iya, soalnya kalau di sini ntar gue jelasin dulu. Kalau lu di masuk kelas yang berbeda, lu dapat quest-quest yang berbeda, lu dapat reward yang berbeda. Oke, ambition ya.
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition.
Yoi.
An eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Yes, I am. Yoi. So which when starting into your house, Slytherin. Slytherin house known for cunning, ambition, and hunger for power. Iya dong.
You belong in Slytherin.
Slytherin. Asik. Hello, fuck you Gryffindor.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Boo.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic
I'm
futures.
Seko.
I'm sure you will have plenty to do before
Parah,
classes
Dina
begin
nggak puasa.
tomorrow.
Ini yang bikin gue batal puasa nih Dina.
I
Tenang,
said,
sayang.
I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance.
Tahu nggak nama karakternya siapa? Johnny Jambret. Jadi dia jambret terkenal di Hogwarts zaman dulu.
I shall see to it, sir.
Dia anak selingkuhannya Rowena Ravenclaw sama Salazar. Udah diakuin karena you know the skin, jadi diumpetin. Tapi ternyata anak terpilih.
Right this way.
Karena akan ada track record digital ya.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a
common room-nya.
footballer. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
Neneknya Ron
Can be
kayaknya.
quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
100 tahun sebelum
James kan?
Very well.
Iya kayaknya either James, pokoknya ancient banget.
Aspiration.
Ada ular gitu coy.
Kok Basilisk kayak
Bukan, ini common room-nya yang diumpetin. Kalau si Gryffindor kan si Fat Lady painting itu kan.
You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you.
Nur Cahyo, Cahyo, pegel gak nerima monolog? Enggak, kalau ada temennya yuk. Thank you udah nonton nih. Like jangan lupa ya biar kepancing biar nontonnya banyak. Anjing nge-miss like. Apa? Apa tuh? Aduh. Ikoy apaan sih? Ikoynya mana, Ndri? Ikoy apaan yuk?
Let's head to the common room.
Welcome to Hogwarts. Ikoynya mana, Ndri? Tapi ngilangin stres sih yuk ngomong sendiri begini sambil main daripada lu main di dokem-dokem aja. Wih, saya tidurnya begini rame-rame kayak di barak. Revelio. Kita kemana nih? Oh di sewer gini coy.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Wih, kenalan lu anak baru bos. Katanya kalau masuk Hufflepuff bisa masuk Azkaban. Apa? Ada questnya untuk masuk Azkaban tapi lu harus Hufflepuff. Kalau ini jadi beda kelas, quest-questnya beda.
No. Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was exciting.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled.
Anak Slytherin tuh woles-woles bro. Draco aja banyak gaya. What
were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
It was nice meeting you, Sebastian. I'll let you get back to your book.
Nice meeting you too. Good luck today.
Aku nggak usah, Dut. Aku kopi kenangan aja, ice americano. Kalau ada suara-suara nggak jelas, kabarin ya, biar gua adjust. Wih, cakep banget ruangan common room Slytherin. Lihat tuh, Dev. Gila ya, megah gitu cuy. Kalau Gryffindor kan kayak homey.
If you do that, you'll lose. Trust me.
Mbak, kenalan dong.
Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you.
Imelda Reyes. Wih, lu kaget lu lihat gue ya. Bentukannya begitu.
Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Ah, masa. We had a handle. I wish I'd been there. Lu sotoy sih gue liat-liat.
We
We
had
had a
it.
handle.
And I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom
Iya.
would have been kindled.
Lu belum pernah lihat dragon kan?
Not the way I fly.
Ih,
Perhaps
belagu
one of
banget nih
these
orang.
days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kogawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Ya lu nyapu dah tuh yang bener. You should know wizard chess.
Are you a keen wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires.
Hobi lu ya, terbang ya.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Imelda Marcos. Ominis. Siapa nih? Gerak. Lucu banget. Gila nih, amount of details in this game. Gila. Suka banget gue main di game. Halo, bentukan lu sih tenggil ya?
I think I heard one. Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Quite time consuming.
Apaan?
Gamenya.
Ya iyalah, banyak banget. Lu tamat nih jadi Slytherin, lu bikin baru, lu masuk Hufflepuff, lu bikin baru, lu masuk Ravenclaw gitu. Memorable, more like terrifying. I do not like making an entrance.
Well, if I'm
Loki
going
aja
to make my
kita.
mark here, I had to start right away.
Dan di sini bisa
You're
jadi pilihan, lu
definitely
bisa
in the
jadi
right
wizard
house.
jahat atau
Do
jadi
let me know if I
wizard
can be of
baik.
any help as you
Kalau
navigate your
Avada
first days.
Kedavrain orang
Though I
dulu
doubt
jadi
you will.
jahat. Of course, jadi jahat lebih seru daripada jadi baik.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly.
Enggak.
My family on my father's
Ambitious
side are
aja
direct
Slytherin itu.
descendants of Salazar Slytherin.
My family direct descendants of Salazar
Not
Slytherin.
something I'm especially proud of.
Nepo baby.
He was obsessed with blood status, a pure blood maniac.
Pure blood
Unfortunately,
maniac.
most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Oh dia.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It
Yeah,
is
yeah,
fun
udah
to play along though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Makan nggak ya? Nasi goreng kecombrang boleh sih. Bayarnya cash aja tuh ya, gitu.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Ominous Dolmen, anjay.
It's the new 5th year
Billy
Slytherin
Dolmen.
here. Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Dolmen ngeband di sini nih, di tengah nih. Dewi Gaskin. Rame-rame. Hey ho, hey ho. Maksud larinya kenceng banget.
Revelio.
Revelio. Keren banget nih Slytherin. Oh, kelihatan Revelio. Bisa diinterek apa?
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first
Huh?
day at Hogwarts. Now,
Huh?
in light of your unique
Order.
situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not to fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWL.
Owls.
Yes,
Ujian gue baru masuk, parah banget nih Weasley.
They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much
Kan nonton
discussion with the
Inop,
headmaster and the
Ardi,
Department of Magical
Cahyo,
Education at the
bener-bener
Ministry,
lah, the best
we've
temen gue,
devised something
mendukung
extraordinary
karirku.
to ensure your success.
Terus jadi ini atau PNS?
Bos,
Here you are.
yang penting punya hobi. Cet, apaan nih? Lu jangan ngaget-ngagetin gue gitu dong, Bu Weasley.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that
Wah,
you
iya,
master
gue disuruh
all that's
belajar,
expected
bro.
of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Baik banget. Weasley ini kayak McGonagall gitu loh zaman ininya.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Apa? Hah?
This way.
Apa katanya? Buka aja.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
Kabarin aja kok sore
Using
kesana.
the guide will also
Hah?
train you to be alert to your
Iya, gua sama Dina ya gitu. Ini apa nih? Ignacia Wildsmith. Oke. Hey, kotak, house chest, house storage. Kemana tadi si Bu Weasley? Slytherin Dungeon. Aku udah bisa Lumos.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and
Kok matiin tuh
about
Nox kan
visiting
spellnya?
your world.
Dia nggak ngomongnya nggak ini?
Do keep up.
Dia keep up.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Ini kagak bisa dibuka nih. Menggoda banget ini. Oh, ini tuh chest yang ngeliatin kita harus nggak kelihatan buat buka dia. Tuh ada mata yang ngikutin. Jadi kita harus punya.
Agak kayak Dragon Dungeon.
Iya, kita harus punya cloak of invisibility buat nyolong ini. Revelio. Soundtracknya sih nostalgic banget. Shapeshifting Water Demon, Kelpie. Okay. Field Guide Challenge. Okay. Field Guide Challenge are the only way to acquire experience point. Okay. Berarti lu bunuh-bunuh monster tuh nggak dapat XP, bro. Gila juga. Oke, menarik. Increases your wizarding level, experience for challenge increases your level and power. Field Guide explore challenging progress. Wah, deep banget nih game. Oh, dapat ini. Dapat reward. Hah?
Clever.
Yang mana?
Keep your eyes open for more
Tangan you.
opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Ngelunjak ya anak ini ya. Cantik-cantik ngelunjak ya.
Biasanya gue yang bayarin ya sembarangan.
Ih gila, gue berasa di Hogwarts beneran cuy, main ini seneng banget gue. Avada Kedavra dong. Revelio. Sama.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker.
Oh,
Your
Flue
field guide
Flames.
contains a map of the castle.
Buat teleport.
Open it up and
Apa sih
find
namanya?
Central Hall.
Buat fast travel ya. Yang abu gitu kan dipakainya, bus. House is divided into two main areas. Left side of the match where Professor live and includes those common rooms and the Great Hall. Okay. Grand staircase. Itu ada lapangan Quidditch tuh. Full Flames and the region. Oke, berarti harus dibuka ya. Oke. Library. Central Hall. Oke, fast travel modelnya gini ya. Sorry let's chat. Streaming gini, lu streaming gini pakai laundry? Iya, gua streaming gini pakai Xbox Series S, terus pakai laptop gue. Koneksinya pakai LAN, bener. Kayaknya kalau pakai WiFi nggak kuat, apalagi di home.
Nggak boleh.
Apaan sih ah?
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station,
Gila,
so to
King
speak.
Cross. Wih, gila.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes.
Defense Against the Dark
And I'd like
Arts.
to be sure
Apa
you
ya
get to
gurunya ya?
Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the
bisa ke
supplies you
Hogsmeade.
lost on the way here.
Defense
Can you
Against
tell
Dark
me more
Arts.
about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, a mastery of defense against the... Fortunately,
Aurora.
we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Hogsmeade gue udah tahu. Charm apa ya?
What will I learn in Charms?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells,
Oh,
charms,
spells, okay.
jinxes, all terribly useful.
Thank you, Professor. Baik banget
A
si
lot to
Profesor Weasley ini.
absorb on your first day, and you have much to
Neneknya
learn.
Ron kali ya.
Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments
Weasley nice
for you
semua sih.
outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say
He did, Professor.
he's been terribly vague as to the events preceding. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a...
Nah, ini dia nih, gue lapor ke dia nggak ya? Kata si Fix sih jangan dokem-dokem baik. Dokem-dokem
I'm
baik.
sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's...
Tapi dia bisa bantu juga,
Precisely
jangan.
what Professor Fig said. Speak
Nah,
of
dia
the
nih,
devil,
my boy.
Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning. Yes, you seem to have provided our new fifth year with a son.
I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived.
Besok libur, Ndri.
Perfectly
Libur,
good
bro.
boats and carriages
Libur.
to Hogwarts,
Masuk lagi
and
tanggal
you chose to
16.
fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I
Gue
chose
mau
the dragon's
streaming
path, Professor.
selama liburan.
Rather unfortunately, it
Dragon's
seems that
Dogma
it chose
dan
us.
Very well.
apa Hogwarts
Enough chit-chat.
Legacy.
I need to get to class myself.
Tapi kayaknya Hogwarts
Might
Legacy
I
lebih
rely on
banyak
you,
nih
Professor Fig,
viewernya.
to explain the
Gue
details of the
streaming ini
field
aja deh.
guide's map.
Of course.
Gak apa ya, aku main dulu gak apa kan? Oke.
Good luck today.
Thank you.
And invaluable.
Yes,
Iya,
Professor.
iya.
Come and
Ngomong
find
dulu dah lu.
me in my
Udah cukup
classroom
ngomongnya.
after you've attended both, and we'll see if we can't get you to.
Iya. Itu bang tuh bang. Lihat nggak? Apa tuh? Golden Snitch.
Protego.
Di kantor udah kosong. Oh gitu. Gak boleh jauh-jauh aja. Bro.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in study. Did I hear you masterfully evade?
Yeah, you did, sir.
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path
Terus tadi tuh kamu bisa lihat ini, lu tuh witch atau wizard. Jadi dormitorinya bisa gitu, cewek cowok. Jadi lu bisa bikin karakter cowok tapi tinggalin. Ini cewek, cuy, dormitori cewek.
Understood, Professor.
SJW.
Now, as
ini
capable as you
sempat
are,
ramai pas
I
awal-awal
believe
keluar.
the ability you possess obliges. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards. Speaking of guides, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included? Unfold it and have a look.
Siapa? Hah? Oh. Ruang Bin keluarin album baru tuh. Baru banget kemarin keluar. Episodes main quest, recommend quest for the story-nya. Oke. Defense Against Dark Art class. Oke. Levioso, belajar Levioso. Oke.
The map is enchanted
Leviosa
to
tuh
help you find
Wingardium
your way.
Leviosa kan?
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day
Training
ahead.
FIFA Dri biar
Classes and
toxic.
a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies.
Nol gue yo main
including
FIFA, main
your
2K
own
ayo
work.
dah. Main FIFA
You'll
kalah
enjoy
mulu
Mr.
gue.
Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman
Lagi
and a good
diskon juga
friend.
tuh
I shall
FC24
reach out when I
di
have
mana-mana.
more information
Dari
about our
800.000 jadi cepet.
mysterious locket. For now,
Gila.
focus on your classes and pay attention.
Ada game sekarang nggak
More
ngotak.
than your owls may hinge on the magic
Tekken
you are
1
able to
juta
master
bro.
within these
Gue
walls.
ingat banget dulu SD beli game goceng di depan ini. Depan sekolah. Apa nih, Cam Kompas? Oh, buat biar tahu kemana. Oke. Ini apa sih? Cakep. Oh, emang gimmick, sialan. Oke, guys. Challenges. Oh, dapat ini loh kosmetiknya keren-keren. Collect to field guide page, oke. Side quest. Gue bakal hatam mini game sih dari side quest. Wih, bisa pakai. Oh, tadi dapat bonus-bonus coy. Pakai inilah biar kayak auroranya. Ih, Harry Potter banget culun. Nah, gini udah bener. Topi rambut lu gembel banget. Wih, topi Peaky Blinder. Mantap. Welcome to Birmingham. Outfit. Traditional school robe. Bisa telanjang nggak ya? Bisa telanjangin lah. Jadi orang gila Hogwarts. Udah hitam, udah kill. Pakai piyama nih ada buat boker lagi ini cuy. Dibuka boker cepet. Praktikal juga. Nggak nambah stat kan, defense 0. Ih, nggak nambah stat. Kenapa keren lagi ini? Enggak sih, masa wizard nggak pakai rok? Neckwear. Asik. Enggak, culun. Senjatanya sih, gue penasaran sama senjatanya. Oke, inventory, gear, collections. Oh, this collections. Hogsmeade. Apa nih? Oh ya, ini itu deh, nggak penting. Oke, kita belajar Defense of the Dark Arts dulu ya. Snape belum lahir nih kayak di sini.
Revelio.
That was it. Half a bottle of flabbergasted leech, stirred clockwise.
Motion classroom. Oh, kelas motion. Hehehe. Gerak-gerak lukisannya. Gila detail di game ini, gue salut banget sih, bersahabat. Apa nih? What the hell? Wah, puzzle, seru. Ah, ini apaan? Wah, gue disuruh belajar matematika, bro. 2117. Mahal anjing game sekarang. Bener yo, mahal banget. Udah gak tahu rupiah kalah apa gimana ya. Ya game $70 kan ceteu juga. Tapi untungnya kalau gue di Xbox, gue bisa sharing game gitu loh, jadi patungan. Lu percaya nggak gue beli nih game Hogwarts? Tadinya tuh 800.000. Gue patungan dan pakai region Turki, gue cuman beli 150.000.
Revelio.
Xbox ya, kalau PS gue nggak tahu. Mungkin ada caranya. Ini apa ya? Mungkin ada yang tahu ini gimana? 1121 tambahin kali ya, anjir. Wah, otak gue belum nyampe. Tapi gue yakin di dalamnya ada barang bagus nih. Lu lihat tuh, ada emas itu. Bentar aja dah. Kita Defense of the Dark Arts dulu. Ini buka gimana cuy? Oh, kotak.
Mau streaming buat apa? Lebaran AS.
Iya ntar. Hey, thank you nih yang nonton 3. Happy banget kok dia nonton.
Revelio.
Like-nya boleh biar naik bos. Ini jadi pengemis like gitu. Ya ada ini, ada fast travel. Nah, fast travel harus dibuka terus. Biar gampang kemana-mana. Spell buka gembok apa namanya? Yang Hermione dulu. Apa ya? Alohomora.
Revelio.
Apa lu lihat-lihat? Kelas begin. Nah, kelas. Hidup gitu loh, tuh lihat Hogwarts ya. Ada student lain, keren. Oke, let's quest. Sampai Guru Dark Arts dari dulu sih problematik. Asik ribut. Ributnya seru banget deh. Parah.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso! Professor Hecat! Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time.
Professor Hecat.
I get new
Kenapa?
students every year, but I only have one
Dulu
Hebridean black
P1
skull.
gambarnya kotak-kotak.
It was a token from the great
Kagak.
poacher raid of
Yang baru.
1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me
Kagak ada game Harry
single-handedly took
Potter.
out the largest poacher ring in
P1
Eastern
doang.
Wales and
Google
lived to
aja,
boast
kagak ada
about
game
it.
Harry Potter.
Knowledge.
Wah, ini mah masih waras nih
To the
Dark Arts.
wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso!
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No?
One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Wah, belajar Levioso. Stadio 1, oke. Ini Dut belajar spellnya.
Levioso.
Kok bukan Wingardium Leviosa ya?
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Itu jago banget profesornya.
Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso.
Now, the basic cast. Well done.
Oh, air combo gini bro. Cakep.
Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start
Asik
with you
duel.
two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy.
Leviosa!
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Maju lo, maju lo.
Protego! Stupefy!
Stupefy. Angkat.
A perfectly executed Leviosa.
Kelar lo. Wah, sulur.
I know.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Astaga, lupa papa kamu doang.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Heckard. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it,
Gen Z,
and
Gen Z.
they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood,
Kamu kita
Professor.
udah di
I'd advise you to keep practicing
Old
whenever you
Trafford.
can.
Lihat jersey-nya.
Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have
At
some
Indonesia.
ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Revelio.
Keren lu dok, dok, prof. Alohomora nih, harus beli Alohomora.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Anjay, sotoy banget.
Fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Sounds intriguing.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent.
Serasa.
Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good.
Lu jangan pakai Andi Joni
Pleasure
kalau ngomong
chatting, man.
sembarangan gini-gini
Sure, I'll see you
terketahuan
soon.
lu gitu.
Perhaps
Kemarin
somewhere
gitu.
unsanctioned.
bikin baru.
We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Rattleby near the clock tower entrance.
Oh, terus
If
kita
you're interested.
Senin mau
Till next
jalan-jalan ini ke akuarium yang di Bintaro, ajak Pablo. Nah, ikut ya. Kalau mau. Aku, Inop, kemarin ada siapa lagi? Ada IP bilang mau. Terus yang kemarin datang ini dah, datang bukber. Nikmatin Jakarta kosong. Untuk kamu? Nggak apa-apa. Terus aku bikin ID baru gitu, ternyata baru bisa streaming 24 jam lagi. Namanya Joni.
Kok ada Joni juga?
Iya kan, Joni Streams gambar kucing pakai dasi. Ngomong sembarangan Dina, tapi nggak ada nonton.
Kalau stream ini tidak di save gitu berarti nanti enggak ya? Nggak di save ya, orang nggak bisa nonton lagi.
Di save, bisa nonton lagi. Kemarin aku streaming 3 jam.
Terus kamu taruh di
Terus
kamu taruh di YouTube.
Gak bisa dihapus aja kalau udah diupload di YouTube. Nggak tahu deh, mungkin bisa tapi. Dina, I'm not going anywhere, okay. Enak ya shopping-shopping terus ya, dapat THR ya.
Enggak, cuma lihat doang terus masukin ke keranjang terus diliatin terus di-delete dimasukin lagi dilihat.
Katanya kalau shopping itu masukin ke keranjang. Kalian masukin kata aja tuh ada diskonnya gitu.
Iya, aku kesal kayak gitu.
Emang gitu?
Iya, aku selalu kayak gitu. Jadi kayak hampir kayak di semua aplikasi, semua brand yang aku suka kayak gitu. Terus setiap tiba-tiba ada diskon kayak jadi langsung kayak aku di notif gitu.
Gue masukin PS5 di card kagak diskon anjir.
Ya betul bahasa main handyman gak bakalan.
Sebentar ya, break dulu. Jangan lupa break main game, jangan kebanyakan. Stretching. Udah sehatan kamu? Obat aku kelar tuh kemarin, dikasih obat sama dokter kantor. Canggih juga tuh dokter kantor. Kasih antibiotik sama obat flu keras gitu.
Kemarin tuh aku ngerasa hancur deh. Seminggu kemarin tuh mood aku tuh parah banget, naik turunnya tuh parah, the worst I've ever seen. Terus jadi kayak kayak parno nggak jelas, aneh banget.
Bentar ya, kita mute dulu gengs. Mute gimana ya? Shit, how to mute? Oh ini. Oke, let's go. Let's go. Aduh, Dina please banget dong, jangan destroyer. Iya. Tes. Oh, belum masuk Twitch. Tes. Harus set gitu kalau ada yang join nih. Oh halo, thank you udah join guys. Wih, naik level. Wih, Akio. Relationship, ada relationship juga. Selalu ikuti side quest. You never know what you're gonna get dari side quest. Penting di mana? Di atas, bro.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Because you're a Hufflepuff, loser. Nggak ada Quidditch-nya, gila sih.
Revelio.
Anjir. Burn the witch, tapi witch-nya ketawa-ketawa, lihat dude. This is cool, this is very detailed. This is very cool game. Kenapa? Oh iya, dulu harga ekspensif banget, makanya nggak beli. Mending beli Diablo. Itulah kalau beli game, kalau gamer ekonomis kayak gue ya, tunggu aja 3 bulan udah diskon. Kecuali game yang massively multiplayer kayak Tekken, FIFA. Wih, gila bocah-bocah naik sapu. Wih, gua kapan nih naik sapu? Katanya ada Nimbus 2000 gitu cuy yang ngebut sapunya. Sama Firebolt ya yang paling ngebut ya. Gryffindor lower hallway. Misi anak Slytherin mau lewat. Wih.
Oh, not again.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory. Not for the meek.
Please, Piers, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp. Sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms. So I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have 1 weekly swim. Whee!
Oh,
hantu Hogwarts tuh gak jelas semua ya. Toiletnya nih. Ini sih ada boker nggak? Toilet. Wih, toilet duduk, kan toilet jongkok. Kayak di Myanmar. Lengkap nih toilet. Buset, emang tongkrongan bukan toilet. Ada bantal, ada makanan. Kocak juga dia makan di toilet. Gue yakin nih ini puzzle. Jadi lu ntar sequence-nya dari lu pakai yang mana 1, 2, 3 atau something, ntar pasti keluar something. Yakin itu. Wih, Grey Quidditch Glove. Dapat Quidditch Glove. Nemu di toilet. Wih, defense 3. Wih, ada slotnya ya, trade-nya. Gila, in depth banget nih game. Gue pernah baca di artikel kenapa jarang banget kalau game-game gini bikin kaca yang kita actually bisa ngaca, karena katanya susah banget codingnya bikin kaca reflektif. What the hell? The mirror is talking. Hah, shit. Iya, bikin kaca tuh ribet itu. Jadi lebih banyak developer, lo lihat aja nih game kayak gini tapi reflectionnya nggak jelas kan. Nggak worth the budget, FYI. Okay, let's go.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Wah, ini tempat ribut underground nih, bocah-bocah bandel nih. Apaan tuh gua? Oh, dapat gear itu dari sini. Dari field guide. Aku bisa ganti kosmetik, coy. Tadi dapat apa ya? Oh, skin doang. Yoilah, sarung tangan Slytherin. Teman datang. Kotnya Slytherin. Ini bagusan ini Apa ini? Apaan nih, gembel banget, Weasley banget. Ini. Enggak, ini aja matching sama rambut. Wih, keren banget. Pakai peci. Nah, emang that's the point. Ardi minta ke Samuel Jackson. Gak bisa dibikin gede badannya. Wih, ada broom, flying mounts, sana griffin cuy. Hanyut nih gua nih main gini nih. Hancur ya Allah.
Revelio. Revelio.
What is here?
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands.
Amplop.
A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along. So,
Get me in the ring.
Let's go.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Protego!
Confringo! That's all you've got? Leviosa!
Expulso!
Confringo! Come on!
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first cross-wands victory. Well fought.
Kata papi kamu,
Hope to see you back here again.
zakat fitrah tuh
Anjir, lu nggak tahu zakat fitrah?
kayak aku ingat aku pernah belajar itu. tapi
Wajib,
aku lupa.
wajib. Bilangnya udah bayar di kantor, aku udah bayar di kantor.
Aku kayak nggak pernah bayar kan deh.
Lu nggak, lu pasti dibayarin sama orang tua lu. Ya, zakat wajib yang dikeluarkan untuk orang miskin. Ada dalam rukun iman apa rukun Islam ya?
Bayarnya berapa?
3,5 liter beras 130.000 apa ya?
Demi apa? Gue nggak pernah bayar tiap tahun.
Ngantar aja sebelum ini rame kok.
Anjir, aku karma nggak sih? Aku nggak pernah bayar tiap tahun.
Iya, enggak, lu tuh pasti dibayarin. Kamu tuh pasti bayar nama keluarga kamu sekalian gitu loh biasanya. Ini suapin ya.
Dulu ya.
Iya. Anjir, hippie banget bentukannya, lihat. Ya lah, bisa bikin kayak gimana pun, masa bikin karakter yang ini yang boring.
Itu anjir. Homeless yang suka thrift shop.
Charm class.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Lapangan Quidditch.
Revelio.
Pakai headset dong, basic. Oh, santai. Oh, di pause kita nonton apa kita cuman?
Revelio.
Ingat gak sih ada namanya dokter siapa itu yang dia tuh Malaysian comedian.
Dia mau datang tuh, Damar ngajakin nonton.
Dia kenapa dia datang? Dia baru ngeluarin ini, aku mau nonton.
Spesial.
Baru ngeluarin special. Terakhir special 2018 kan, baru ngeluarin special 2024.
Lumos.
What the hell is this?
Revelio.
Apa ya maksudnya? So many puzzles in Hogwarts. Ada Pokopang. Pokopang siapa ini, lihat? Bisa dilus-lus. Pokopangnya Hermione.
Kalau misalnya Snowbella Hermione.
Snowbell, bos.
Snowbell Hermione bentuknya kayak snowbell.
Namanya siapa ya? Kucing Hermione ya? Enggak, itu punya Fletcher, kucing Fletcher.
Iya,
Enggak, Hermione itu Crooks, something with Crooks. Show Crooks something.
Revelio.
Kamar mandi dirazia. Masa? Buset, dari bikin potion di kamar mandi, gila. Kocok. Anjing, jaji banget sih. Cerminnya ngejudge.
Revelio.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit.
I'm going to have my own.
We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
I've already decided. Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson, although I suppose that.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Bocah Gryffindor nggak usah akrab deh.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan?
Hah? Apa?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right? Now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone?
Nasi ayam suwir. Apa? Combrang.
I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
Akio.
It seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Ngapain ya? Ekio sih. Kan bener. Emang Ekio bisa kosan? Enggak, ah?
Bisa, Asyung bawa orang juga bisa.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it.
Kan sebenarnya benda mati, harus benda mati. Tapi kalau
Very
yang
good,
udah
everyone.
jago
That's
banget,
enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Wih, ke rumah Hagrid nih.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree.
Ke rumah Hagrid, Hagrid? Oh enggak, Hagrid orang jadul bukan ya? Bukan ya? Oh dia Hagrid student Hagrid itu Tom Riddle. Iya, seangkatan. Bisa. Bikin rumah.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Pas ya kalau sedang pedes.
Ini enak banget, pas banget.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Accio, now I could keep talking about... Splendid! Don't lose your composure. Excellent control there. Very good. Very good. Points to Slytherin.
Points
But
to
there's certainly
Slytherin.
no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
What's this?
Buset dah, jago amat.
Lawannya komputer apa?
Komputer.
Nggak bisa main berdua ya?
Nggak bisa.
Splendid!
Let us see this. That is how it's done. Nicely done. Here we go.
Nabrak lo. Bro.
That's it! Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Buset.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
What's this?
Very good.
Let us see this. There we go. Well done. Here we go.
Aus.
score. Remarkable.
Banyak dulu.
Iya, matinya tuh kayak
Very good, both of you. Well done.
pas ya. Ini seporsi kamu ini, Bebs, pas.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Sekarang pada pintar ya si.
Anjing dari Uganda.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming.
Sekolah magic di Uganda lebih gede dari Hogwarts.
Ini nih yang
Ugado namanya.
soalnya kan JK tadinya kan dia tuh ngeluarin buku kan yang untuk universe-nya si ini, universe-nya si
Harus hati-hati gimana?
si Newt. Jadi ngasih tau tentang dunia-dunia di luar Hogwarts gitu kan.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw
Di gunung
it.
sekolahnya
The
anjir.
mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything.
Pindahan dari sono nih.
And then it just materialized before me. This enormous school.
Floating mid-air bro, di Uganda. Gila. Is magic the
This
same?
may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly yes, but I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Cuy abangnya. Josephine bukan orderan kita ini.
Wah alah. Ngantuk kali puasa. Aja orang-orang di Uganda magicnya nggak pakai wand.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh yes, I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Telepon udah nggak bisa dikontak.
Dia nggak pernah ngontak aku to begin with. Jadi dia udah nyampe terus dia langsung nyelesain terus ini pas aku mau lihat udah nggak ada, dia kan nggak ngontak aku.
Reportnya
It's
udah.
nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking.
Reportnya gue kan pengen minum minuman gue.
Ya biar dibalikin ke sini dia pasti ketukar sampai sana pasti dia bingung juga
I think
itu.
Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
A word of
Well, you'd be using it on clothing to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
Wah, punya Accio enak banget nih. Accio Alohomora.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Unai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment.
Kasih PR aja. Naik level.
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronan's lessons a bit more challenging than you do.
Tapi bahkan dia nggak dikasih ice. Salah, dia yang ketuker. Orang, bukan abang grabnya, orang kopi kenangannya. Ini Josephine namanya, tapi yang ini punya aku.
Punya aku mana? Nggak ada kan?
Nggak ada, namanya beda, iya makanya. Aku kirim yang Josephine aja ya, biar siapa tahu nggak dibalikin apa-apa.
Aneh sekali. Segitu aja salah. Kita kemana ya? Kita ke quest. Weasley after class. Transfiguration classroom.
Revelio. Lumos. Leviosa. Accio.
Janjian Hogwarts. Kena coy.
To be in the presence of such arrogance.
Buset dah.
Revelio.
Semua bisa ngomong nih mari. Wow. From Wizard Ilius, Army of Dementor and Dark Wizard is again by Conjuring Amos Patronus.
Maaf ya, kamu jadi gimana? Kamu jadi salah.
Nggak apa-apa, aku udah kopi kok.
Jadi minum kopi kenapa?
Patronusnya tikus anjir. Itu Dementor, wow.
Oh, my exams.
Revelio.
Salah jalan.
Revelio.
Masa pas mau di-grab nggak bisa dong? Tadi di-grab.
Kenapa?
Ya, udah isi formnya. Pas aku mau klik malah nggak bisa.
Ada pokopang lagi. Rugi banyak nggak cuman dari yang kita pesan sama yang datang?
Revelio.
Untung sih, untung 5.000 karena kan Thai itu lebih mahal dari Americano, tapi kan aku nggak pengen tahu.
Iya sama. Goblok lah.
Dan bukan abang Gojek yang salah si ininya. Si
Rating 1 aja langsung.
si kopi kenangannya.
Jam segini beli ini ada Dobby.
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Kakeknya Dobby.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier,
Hogsmeade.
We've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand.
Oi, Ollivander.
You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Ih, apa ya isinya? Jantung naga sih pecah.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine
Oh,
craftsman.
Ollivandernya belum jualan di Diagon Alley, coy, masih jualan di Hogsmeade. Oh, gokil banget nih game. Canon nih.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of...
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Sebastian lah.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Rebellion.
Gila, aku udah kenyang. Makan mulu, buset, mati gue. Reparo. You will completing your first assignment with remaining charm Reparo. Complete the quest. Kan dingin.
Ya kita dibungkusin nasi satu, masa gue makan dua nasi ya? Gue makan
Ya, berarti jangan dibuka dulu. Tempat Malfoy dan James membuli nih. Taman ini nih.
Ah, there you are.
Aku nonton ini ya.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Levioso!
Got it.
Oh, ini yang tadi. Oh, harus pakai aki ya.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Emang ada?
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Pero
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Lebih tua.
Reparo. Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it? Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio.
Jebol.
Reparo. Something quite satisfying about using the menu, isn't there?
Gak ada stamina, bisa lari. Kenceng. Semua pintu bisa dimasukin. Oh, apa nih, library?
Revelio.
Orang kopi kenangan nih. Ya udah penting balikin.
Tapi itu SOP yang bagus. Kalau datang dari Gojek kan nggak selalu disil. Tapi kalau datang dari Gojek, dia kan disil. Terus ya depannya ada resi. Jadi bisa protect everyone gitu.
Revelio.
Ini library-nya Hogwarts nih, tempat Harry nyari apa ya dia ya? Ya buku apa Harry di sini ya? Oh yang gigit-gigit gitu deh.
Sering banget dari nyari.
Revelio.
Buat potion bisa bikin basilik.
Oh ya.
Cari Nicholas Flamel udah dulu. Storms di sini ada Nicholas Flamel. Yang kedua nyari.
Reparo.
Nomor 3 nyari gimana cara kasih Flamel sama punya Hagrid. Nomor 4 nyari gimana
Tom Riddle ya. Ini ya library ininya Tom Riddle apa dari mana sih? Diary-nya lupa deh.
Diary-nya Tom Riddle di ini pas apa Ginny tiba-tiba ngegambar lorong, kan Ginny dirasukin matanya Basilisk tuh, terus ngegambar lorong pakai darahnya Mrs. Finch. Terus habis itu Ginny pingsan, sebelahnya ada diary, dikiranya Harry, awalnya diary-nya Ginny sama diary-nya Basilisk, tapi ternyata itu kan diary-nya Tom Riddle.
Something in there, I just know it.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, and
Are there any other empty?
yes, a few. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them.
Have you gained any insight?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind.
If I have the time, I may look.
I've been racking my... Do come and find me if you stumble on
Lumos.
something illuminating.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
I can't remember the last time.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Intriguing puzzle.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora, I solved the mystery of...
You did?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then...
All very logical, I suppose. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio.
Dia dokter di Malaysia kan? Lucu banget sih. Mau datang tuh diajakin damar. Gak apa-apa, nonton lagi terang, nonton lagi. Oke.
Revelio.
Wah. Ini tempat botaninya nih, Profesor Sprout.
sama banget.
Revelio.
Let's go to Hogsmeade. Ngobrol.
Revelio.
Gak usah dokong-dokong, tadi ngobrol kan.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
I was trapped on the grand staircase for an hour the other day waiting for it to move. Sharp didn't believe me when I told him why I was late.
pay a visit.
Revelio.
Well, fancy meeting you.
Revelio. Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Revelio.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything.
Gila, Hogwarts gede banget ya.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well
Ternyata
rounded.
Hogwarts tuh Scotland, dude.
Hogwarts gimana?
Scotland.
Iya lo kan naik kereta itu.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
Tuh lihat Hogwarts gede gaban tuh, lihat tuh. Gila ya.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Revelio.
Moonstone.
Revelio.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Revelio.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Hippogriff.
Likely already named them too.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past the
Revelio.
ruins up ahead.
Hogsmeade.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. Levioso! Can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I?
Accio.
You
Reparo.
told me that I'm so good at dueling.
Revelio.
Dut, dari mana tuh tukang Dev? Dev. Ya tidur dia. Dina. Tukang kopinya udah di mana tuh?
I've always thought Thestral's pulling a carriage a bit grim.
Kita balikin
Though I
ininya
suppose
berarti
most
ke dia.
people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Thank you.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Revelio.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and hairy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's put in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Reparo.
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Third years, 3 tahun. Wih, kedai Kenelli ya.
Revelio.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Find myself scurrying home at night these days. Can't be too careful.
Revelio. Revelio.
People feel at liberty to talk about anything
apa-apa nih.
Revelio.
Oh, scroll ya. Balikin. Siapa? Mbak-mbak. Yang ini mbak-mbak. Iyalah, kalau dia nggak ada nombok kasihan.
Revelio.
Dia udah kayak stres gitu sampai. Ya udah nih gue balikin.
Thank you.
Kasihan gitu loh dia tuh tadi tuh sama muka tuh kayak gitu loh kayak tadi pada kena sama bosnya kan yang punya.
Coba izinin lah.
Apa?
Kamu coba aja.
Ya ntar lagi berhenti kok. Udah lagi seru nih. Toko apa sih? Nggak bisa ngomong sama dia.
Revelio.
Cauldron.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Will do.
Banget aja tuh cuman ditaruh gitu aja di dalam kamar mandi tapi jadi wangi banget.
Revelio.
Wangi apa? Lavender atau apa? Iuh. Boleh.
Oh ya berarti ya.
Mau dong.
Lumos. Revelio.
Kok lalu tiba-tiba?
Finest school of witchcraft and wizardry in the world? Bah! Not with him in charge, it's not.
Holiday! Magnificent holiday!
Holiday, holiday.
You running that school, Phineas? You hear me? Nobody! Down with Phineas, that jealous black! He's the worst. The worst headmaster that school's ever had.
Ini yang bisa menjadi apaan?
Professor Black, not worth a splinter on my wand. Our children deserve better. Down with Phineas, that jealous Black. Sack him and be done with it, I say. You just remember who warned you. Heads in the sand, all of you. Our children deserve better. Mistake after mistake. And what's the ministry doing about it? Nothing. Go on then. Pretend you don't hear. Down with Phineas, that jealous Black. There's never been a good witch or wizard that came out of that family, and I say there never will be. The headmaster's incompetent, incapable, completely inept. Sack him and be done with it, I say. What's wrong with this blasted thing? Behave, damn you. Our children deserve better. Down with Phineas, that jealous Black. I could name 10 professors who'd do a better job than that man. 10 of them. Sack him and be done with it, I say. You just remember who warned you. Heads in the sand, all of you. You know what I think? I think it was ministry meddling that made Black headmaster. I'll bet you anything. Our children deserve better. Down with Phineas, that jealous Black. Finest school of witchcraft and wizardry in the world? Bah! Not with him in charge, it's not. I've seen good headmasters, headmistresses also, but not him. Damn wand. What's wrong with this blasted thing? Behave, damn you. Sack him and be done with it, I say. Go on then. Pretend you don't hear. You just remember who warned you.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be
Matilda
seeing you
Weasley.
soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Jualin kali ini ya. Ollivander buka warung di Hogsmeade sebelum jualan di Diagon Alley. Kita kan nggak tahu ya, canon banget anjir. Nih Ollivander. Assalamualaikum.
I'll be right with.
Oh iya.
It's you.
Lihat tuh Ollivandernya.
Just a moment, please.
Tapi Gerbold enggak, kayaknya ancestornya deh.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes. It's about time.
Yes.
Nih wandnya kita custom. Core-nya apa?
You're a new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure.
Buset, udah kayak naro jarum super taruh kuping gitu wandnya.
Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect one, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
Nggak cocok.
We'll find you something, not to worry.
Kan one ya, kan yang nyari pemiliknya. Enggak sih? Enggak ya?
Kind of dua-duanya harus match.
Bagi dong selimut dingin.
13 3/4 inches dragon
Yoi, dragon heartstring, yes please.
Let's give this one a try.
Wah, chaos.
Goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Apa nih? Oh, lihat dud. Wah, variationnya.
How intriguing.
Gak tau, kayak kosmetik aja deh. Ini kayak Voldemort lah yang dari tulang itu. Wih.
How intriguing.
Ini keren sih.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Wih, apa nih? Wood type-nya apa? Akasia. Willow, walnut, sycamore, elm.
Curious indeed.
Ash. Ash sih kayaknya keren.
How intriguing.
Inches panjang amat. Tengah-tengah ya deh.
Curious indeed.
12 inches. Flexibility solid. Oh, kalau Dragon Heartstring ininya core-nya powerful magic. Kalau Unicorn Hair consistent magic. Kalau Phoenix range-nya jauh. Wah, berat, powerful sih.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. How intriguing. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Will do, Ollivander.
Revelio.
Tapi gue rampok dulu ya tempat lo. Nggak bisa dirampok lagi. Gede ya Hogsmeade ya.
Revelio. Accio.
Misi bang, ngerampok.
Revelio. Revelio.
Naik sapu nih. Beli sapu dong. Toko sapu namanya apa ya? Joke shop, kita punya Fred and George.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hell.
Revelio.
Opang. Oceans.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio.
Level 7.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. 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 Lumos. Revelio.
Nunggu air mati nggak ya? Ada cuy bisa berenang. Gokil. Nggak bisa.
Revelio.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Ha! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin.
Revelio.
Never mind, I'll fix it, as always.
Revelio.
Gila nih Hogsmeade. Gede juga jalan-jalan di Hogsmeade. Kita harus ke
Revelio. Accio.
apa? The Old Fool.
Revelio.
Ini si numpang rampok ya. Kasih uangnya. Wah, ini puzzle lagi nih.
Lumos.
Di mana lagi itu? Puzzle paling ribet nih. Weh, thanks yang baru join. Apa nih? Barenglah collab, ayo gas. Giveaway, nyawer dulu dong bos. Sorry, delay bro. Kalau ngechat beberapa menit kemudian baru gue, enggak menit sih, detik. Giveaway THR nih Bang Steber. Sawer dulu bos, baru kita giveaway sama collab. Nah, ini alik juga coy, ini game coy. Baru nyobain gue. Nah, chat dibalas bang. Siap. Wah, hanyut seperti pemisah. Hehehe. Kuburan siapa nih? Kuburan PKI cuy. Kuburan cok ini ada harta karun ya. Bisa. Ayo, ributnya seru banget cuy ini cuy. Levelnya kocak cuy, mesti ngumpulin dokumen perjalanan. Yang di list timbre bukan internet ya. Hehehe.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds, Professor.
Ngeliat karakter gue.
Ah, the detonator
Snoop
for the
Dogg
new
SJW.
fifth year. I take it that's you? Merlin's beard.
Not at all.
Well, cepetan, gue mau berantem, gue mau belajar Avada Kedavra.
I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if
Gue
I'm in
udah
the weird
tamat.
side now.
Anjir lu udah tamat.
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants.
Seru nggak?
What say we get you a packet of dittany seeds?
Masa yang jahatnya goblin gitu cuy, goblin kecil armoran.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Ada beli gini-giniannya ya. Ini yang udah nggak dipakai dijokol-jokol aja kan ya? Ya nggak bro Al? Dijual-jualin aja kan nih yang kagak laku. Kagak laku. Apa sih nggak laku anjing? Apa sih namanya yang udah yang turun di fan-nya? Nanti spoiler jangan. Oke, siap. Thank you. Meet Sebastian at the town circle. Oke. Sebastian Ingrosso. Ini tuh settingnya sebelum Jokul Full, siap. Ini settingnya tuh sebelum Harry Potter jauh gitu ya. Waktu kepala sekolahnya ini Weasley cuy. Sup brother, belajar Avada Kedavra di mana bro? Faedah nanti juga dapat lagi. Oke, siap.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now.
Oops, what's happening mah bro? Wah, kerusuhan. KKB datang KKB. Nah, seneng nih gue kalau ada yang nonton bisa bacot. Udah. Gede amat KKB-nya. KKB dari hutan dalam nih. Buset.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Buset. Susah banget. Ada quick time actionnya juga. Ah, disulam ginian. Iya, Jack. Wah, tembus. Oke, gue paham.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
Oke. Oh, dia ngesat. Easy lah, begini doang mah.
A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done.
Sampah.
Lumbering lout. He's faltering.
Emlang.
Do the job.
Stupefy. Waduh, kena. RB itu apa ya? Wah, itu apaan cuy? Pada kedavra.
Goodness, a second troll.
Iya anjir, entah datang dari mana. Dobrak-abrik KKB banget kan kelakuannya.
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of... If you are
Aurora.
unharmed, perhaps
Kalau nggak
the two
salah
of you
lu
wouldn't
bisa
mind
jahat,
helping
bisa
me
baik
put
kan
a
di
few
sini.
things back.
Gue mau jadi super
course,
jahat
officer.
banget.
Singer.
Namanya udah Johnny
Officer
Jambret.
Singer. And thank you again.
Oke, buset. Apa red? Repair the damage. Emang gue kuli harian anjir.
Repair him. Go and see what he wants.
Kalau saya nggak dibayar udah beres-beres kotak begini. Alah, Heru Budi. Set dah. Ini lagi sini. Iya, lagi enak-enak minum butterbeer, gelobrak-gelobrak. Oh, kebanyakan tuh butterbeernya si trollnya. Isinya
Thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Virtus, Perusuh. Buset, emang gue bangun kota bikin BSD ini gue lama-lama di sini.
Revelio.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Top armor.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous...
Thank you, Mr. Hill.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Keren banget nih. Asli lu mas. Buat orang gila bro. Worth it nggak ya beli ini? Enggak, masih kuat.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Revelio.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, we might even meet Serona, the owner.
Accio, I want to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying
Apa
a
lu?
well-earned butterbeer.
Tunjuk-tunjuk.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
Yoi, asik.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day.
Nggak takut gue, ayo.
Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Yaelah. Sotoy banget, sotoy minta di Avada Kedavra banget jidatnya.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls?
What's up, bro?
And Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Ngebir dulu lah, masa balik langsung balik ke ngebir.
Revelio.
Di sekolah mana boleh ngebir. Makan kacang, ngebir dulu. Makan kacang, baru cabut. Masa kagak ngapa-ngapain udah cabut. Nggak punya apa-apa tuh, di atas ada apa tuh?
Revelio.
50 perak. Oke, wih ada rooftop ya bos. Asik. Kalah rooftop bar. Aneh. Oh, tembusan. Nope. Ada something lagi kah di atas? Ini nih. Belajar Alohomora di mana ya? Yang ngebuka kunci. Sama Hermione. Hermione belum lahir. Jadi waitress. Mau balik dah, ayo balik. Sekolah lagi kita.
I'm certainly glad Serona was there. Told you.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll. Don't want to risk another detention for getting...
Professor Weasley, you must return to the common room for the night access them. Hogwarts map. Common room. Di mana common roomnya? Ini mapnya jujur gue agak bingung sih kalau begini nih. Common room gue di mana, cuy? Sini dulu lah ke tengah. Ini langsung common room. Oke, nice. Bangun tidur lagi, bangun lagi. Ini lucu banget. Halo. Hai. Hehehe. Canda. Nggak bisa milih ya. Gue pengen milih kucing. Nyarap dulu, nyarap.
Revelio.
Ada SMS, come and see me. I see castle something in the locket we found at the Gringotts. Oh, ini main quest.
Revelio. Revelio.
Be sure to pass by at least once a year. Twice.
Tinggal apaan?
Revelio.
And why is she always holding his hand? I've seen them.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I'd like to open a shop in Hogsmeade myself today. Glad rain.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Oh, ini bukan kelasnya Snape ya?
Revelio.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
Defensive magic.
I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
High defensive magic.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh, incendio. Oh, bakar orang nih.
Revelio.
Ada icon treasure chest.
Revelio. Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoil sports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackson.
Weird.
Revelio. I I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Revelio.
I believe we have some to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how, when you're finished, come and see. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Revelio.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Suruh partai lagi.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
students. Listen to the art we are about to produce for the pleasure.
Revelio.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance. Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did it! Indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak. Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch. Ready to have a try now?
Actually, I might...
Suit yourself.
Protego! Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. That was something. Nicely done.
Leviosa!
Good one.
Leviosa! Accio!
That's it. I'd say that's enough practice.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel.
Assignment's all finished.
Revelio.
I trust Mr. Bradley.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, so I could...
Glad to hear it.
Should be, so
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I just because your spellcasting has impressed me thus far. But please, maintain your focus. I would rather win today's lesson with your role-playing. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself. Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic.
Incendio.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor...
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.